Good morning, everybody. Hey, Lost. It's PTR day. Hey, Joan. Garden. Harley. Gonna be on the Barbarian today. We're gonna start with level test. Not really for the leveling process, but the end game when you get into the Torment tiers. Hey, Joker. Hey, Jack. Good morning. I want to see what it feels like to progress through the Torment tiers with the changes and the changes to Ramalodny specifically. So we're gonna do a bunch of leveling. Then we'll get to the fun end game stuff. But I think there'll be plenty of people that are just going to jump right into end game, so I don't think we need to worry about it all too much. I think. Hey, Parzival. How are you? I cannot wake up today. Morning, Falcon. I'll hop on to my other characters and I'll transfer them over first, and we'll go hit a couple things with them before I create a brand new character. Just to see what it looks like. But we should be going live in 14 minutes. No, I mean, you can use the two-handed sword. Pole arms will be the right choice when it gets fixed, but no, next season will not be. Next season will be perfectly fine. Barbarian's gonna be stronger than this season. Yep, a PTR today. Morning, Ratifier. Yeah, no, Barbarian's gonna be just fine. See if it's up. Thank you for the follow. Whirlwind Barb will be just fine. Just fine. Said they had a corrupt game file on the. Thank you for the follow, C. On the PTR update. Said to scan and repair, so that's what I'm doing. Then we'll get on. Yeah. Me too. Since Warrior in D1, actually. Barbarian's gonna be just fine. Barbarian will be just fine. Don't worry. And it's just the test realm. Everything will be different when we go into season 15. No, it was fun. It was very fun. Very scary. It was very scary. I really wish that people approached the patch notes reporting a little differently. No, Barb is going to be just fine, David. Just fine. Okay, it's probably because the server isn't up yet. It could be that. I'm doing good. A little sleepy. It's almost 7 a.m. here. Yeah, I think Warlock should be okay. Looks like it's gonna be pretty good. But remember, all of this is subject to change. So they could hop onto the test realm, and the Warlock is doing quintillion damage, and then they nerf it back a little bit. But that's what they kind of do on purpose. Hey, what? They either go really high one way or really high the other way. And then based on that, they make changes at the very end of the season of the PTR. I didn't play a ton of D3. Hey, Forest. How's it going? I don't really have a favorite Diablo game because I like them all specifically for what they offer. They all offer different things. Hey, Force. When I first started playing D3, it was right at the very beginning. You know what I am hoping? Hey, Nico. I'm really hoping that they don't drop an event this week. Yeah, I like the season 2. It's very fun. Viva la spin. It won't change to Diablo 3. I think people are like confusing the adoption of systems from other games to integrate into a series to make it feel cohesive, um, to changing to Diablo 3. Hoda should be good. I don't know about how good, but I think Hoda should be good. I think I'm gonna have to hit. I think I'm gonna have to pop out right after I hit level 70. So I really hope that they don't just drop an event today. I hope they do it next week. How much I enjoyed your YouTube channel and all the work you do for it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, James. I don't think we need a team deathmatch. Capture the butcher. I think if they did a dungeon like this is not the PTR, by the way. I think if they did a dungeon like I don't think the PTR is live yet. So I think that I think it's gonna keep giving you errors. A dungeon full of butchers. That was the dungeon. That would be pretty funny. I do have to say I miss the times when the butcher was super scary. Um, hey XYZ. I mean, we haven't got to play with the Ramalati yet, or try it out. And currently, interesting. Currently, I have like 250, 260 Fury per second right now. So even if you have 600 Fury and 60 Fury Drain, it's a lot. But 60 Fury when you're regening that much, I think it's doable. Yeah, I do have Mercenary on. So that was 49 trillion that I saw there. Oops, I was not paying attention to my light. If you want to switch to freeze, just switch to freeze whenever you have the charms and stuff. So that means my damage calculator might not be too far off. Although I gotta see about that strength thing. I think my strength might be calculating wrong. No, I don't get bored of the same character builds. And I haven't played the same character builds. I think I've played 7 or 8 different builds this season. 50.3 trillion. Okay. Interesting. That is more than I thought I was doing, which is really good. Okay. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Or the tier 1 sub. Sorry. Completely different things. Thank you for that. Trying not to die and read chat at the same time. I don't know. I've never PvP'd before, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I gotta get my check-in open real quick. PTR is not up just yet, I don't believe. Yes, the double link butchers is very scary, I agree. It's very strong. $70 trillion. Interesting. Okay. It's interesting. Interesting. 70 trillion. Check-ins are open, Alucard. If you're doing your fitness today, you can check in. It's officially up and running. Oh, PTR is not up, yes. At least as far as I know. I'll go check in a couple minutes. Figure this would be a great time to actually level up some of my glyphs. Very interesting. So maybe my calculations on the damage calculator were correct? I'm just hitting a lot harder today than I was yesterday. Hmm. Okay. There's the build right there. I wonder if it's down or if they're having an issue with it. Not yet. Not yet. PTR is not active. Not yet. 70 trillion. Hmm. So damage calculator. If I did this. Thank you for the follow. That's about average right there for elites. I'm not too sure, but you can check Mobilytics tier list. If you just go to the tier list for Mobilytics and you click on Paladin as a Zeal build right here. Does this work? Uh-oh. The Elite Bren build's not on there. That was good fun. Nice. I don't think that I've ever played the Oridon. I played a Wing Strike build when the Paladin first got released that I put together, but then I never went back to it after. It's like the PTR is still down. The only thing I'm unsure about is this. I don't think I did that correct. Have a good one. See you later. It is very bright. Hey, Colonel. Hey, Connie. No problem. Thank you. You get there's no more thorns in the skill tree for the barbarian. There used to be thorns in the skill tree, or the skill tree, but there's nothing anymore. Huh. I can't tell if this. How would I test that? How would I test it? So I'm learning all of this new, like this new testing stuff. When someone, when a monster hits you, they take damage from thorns. So there used to be builds built around that. I never really enjoyed it too much because you'd have to stand there and wait for monsters to hit you in order to do the damage. But a lot of people really liked it. But they were normally very, very tanky because you wanted to just be basically unkillable, and then you just kind of stand there while monsters just kill themselves on you. So my dilemma right now on my calculator is this, and I think this might be the only thing that's wrong or right, and I cannot figure out how I would successfully go about testing it. No, it wasn't working yet. I'm sure it'll come up soon, but it wasn't live yet. I'm just trying to figure out um my damage calculator. Yeah, the razor plate belly. Because if this number looks correct, if I have it set up just like this, but I think it's supposed to be this, and if I do that, wait, does that work? Oh no, okay, I did a wrong spot. Okay, yeah, I think it's supposed to be that, and if it's that, then it's way off. Because you get, okay, wait, how is this worded? Yeah, it's a pretty common item. Oops, not forums. Nope, not classes either. I gotta wake up. Yeah, for the PTR. It might not even be active. I think they're having some issues getting it up to date. Okay, so maybe this is correct. This this change reduces the damage per point of strength from 1.1% to 0.08%. So you get 0.08% for 10 strength. So, um, okay, wait. uh, yeah. Wait, Twitch was stuck or just for you? Thanks, Dino. Okay. So wait, how does a calculation read? Okay. I think it's right. It's times. No. So you get the 10% of the strength and then you multiply it by 0.11. Hey, Elizabeth. Keep getting. Yeah, I don't think the PTR is live. I think that's what the problem is. I don't think that is corrupted. I just don't think that it's active. I think they're having some issues right now. I'm always live at night, 7 p.m. HST. Okay, wait. I'm going to. Yeah, it's an unstable server, so it makes sense. I don't think. I think that 70 was a fluke. I really think that 70 trillion damage was a fluke. Yeah, PC BattleNet only. Not I think I think it's correct. Good morning. I think sometimes I think it seems like it almost seems like occasionally numbers will get grouped together into a bigger hit than normal. Because like if you're averaging like 40 to 50 trillion damage and all of a sudden for some reason a 70 pops up, but you've never hit that before and you're normally not hitting that, it seems like just it might just be something weird with the damage numbers. No, not yet. Okay. I need to I need to do this. Okay. Need a flace or a mail with 100 strength on it. No, it wasn't that. I need a ring. A ring. And I need 100 strength on the ring. I gotta figure this out. Hey, thanks, Kitty. Thanks for watching the videos. Yeah, I think it might just be grouping all of the numbers together. Like, it's like something weird happened and it just popped everything together all at one time. Okay. All right, we gotta figure this out. I don't really know how to do that. Yes, just on Battle.net PC, not Steam. It's about to get really bright in here. No, no PTR yet. I want exactly 99. 92. It's getting very bright in here. The sun is slowly coming up. I don't normally stream at this time. Well, actually, I do. I stream my workouts at this time. Sort of, like an hour from now. Well, I guess we'll take 98. That's fine. Okay, so let's go to the training grounds. Gotta see if my damage calculator is really, really wrong. Or working correctly. Yeah. It's bright. I think I'm gonna have to put up my, something on the window. Okay. It is just after 7 a.m. for me. Yeah, I'm sure that we'll see probably an update pretty soon. Okay, so let's get naked. Oh, shoot. Gotta go get some weapons. Yeah, it's on my Sheets document, which is on... Actually, probably the easiest way to get to it, just go to my website. Cliptus.com. It's free. Nothing to sign up for. I have my cheat sheet. It has this, it's embedded in, but I also have in the endgame how-to, you can actually just grab the document itself. It's also in the description of all of my YouTube videos as well. Yeah, I'm fixing it. You would have to change it around for the rogue so far right now. I'm going to once I get it working correctly. You're in? Okay. I'll go try it out. And once I get it working correctly, I'm gonna try and work with some experts in other classes. Because like you have to change the damaging skills around. You would have to change the class multis around. Yeah, so Mobalytics updated after the planners were done solo. So I have to go back and um redo the planners. I was playing Upheaval just the other day, just to test it out. So I gotta get back onto the planner. Okay, let's try. Scan and repair. Was able to go into the there's no links enabled in chat, Phantom. Try it again. Your glyphs will level up, the radius will increase. Yeah, I'll be updating the planner pretty soon. I didn't know where the install file is. Nice, Mal. Right there. Feels bad. Oh, this Hey, Blood. Don't think I have. Big day today. Yep. I don't even know if that is the one I needed. Gargoyle, thank you. Let's go. 27 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you for that. They're having some issues with the build for the PTR. So which I'm working on changing right now, I guess. Wait. Two. What, and then you just save it? Save. All right. Interesting. Okay. Wait, did the stream freeze? Okay. I'll just do a quick little short on it for now. For the PTR, there's a couple. Oh yeah. Wait, the build or the whole game in general? Wait, what about? What torment is the best for Herodic Mythic Charms? Any of them that's just random, but anything past Torment 10. There's an issue right now with the PTR. The build code is not set correctly, and you can adjust it by going into options, show in Explorer. You're going to go to the public test realm, and then where it says build the very first one, you're going to select it, open it up in Notepad, and just have to change this 1 to a 2. So if you change that, it should work. This was caught and corrected, but those who preloaded will need to reinstall again. Okay, perfect. So is that was just like what's it called? It wasn't my genius, don't worry. Not my genius. Okay, there's a blue post. Okay. Let's just go to forums. Okay, perfect. So they should be good. All right, let's copy all of our characters over. We'll go hit a couple things on the builds that we have saved, and then we will head over to a new character. I'm actually going to level from 1 all the way straight to 70 because I want to test the progression. Like the update and then do that again. Yeah. Oh yeah. It updated and then did it again. Okay. Let's go back to. No, this is the test round victim, not the live servers. We're on the public test round. Hopefully it'll transfer my characters over. I mean, I'm not super concerned about it because I want to make a seasonal character anyway. But yeah, you can change it just by updating the file. It did work. Oh, look at this. We got a message. We got a message. I don't remember which one was my last one. They're all going to be 300. It's one of these two. Let's just see which one this one is. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Hey, Corinne. Yeah, I could have been Cliptus. One of those. This it? This looks like this was it. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so we got a heraldic post. Where is the heraldic post? Where are you? Heraldic post. Are you not showing up on the map? I probably should have read the tooltip that it said. Reading the tooltip would have helped quite a bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is on the map. Okay, so supplies for your journey ahead. No, not with the PTR. There's going to be a lot of people that will post that these are going to be the best builds, but everything will change as soon as we get the final patch notes. Yeah, no problem, Pan. Glad it helped. Okay, so that's a... I'm sure this will be changed. This is test realm stuff. Welcome to the Roderick Post. Project Post has arrived in Sanctuary. Through it, important deliveries can be sent directly to your account, including rewards, supplies, and commemorative items. So this is the new post. I know there are people out there that are thinking this is a thing for some sort of auction house, but it is just for reward supplies and commemorative items. And then we'll get our emblem reward. Ooh. I'm not tired, you're tired. Greetings, Wanderers. To commemorate the arrival of the Heraldic Post, we have enclosed a special emblem for your collection. This emblem will become available to all players when Season 15 goes live. So everybody that gets to play the Test Realm and gets this emblem, don't worry, everybody else will still be getting it. Okay. All right, so we're on the Barbarian. I'm going to not even put any more Paragon points in. We're going to go back down to the normal pit tier that I've been running to level up my glyphs. And we're just going to see what it feels like. For the same Barbarian, we'll see what our Fury regeneration looks like. Damage looks like. Damage looks pretty good. Damage looks pretty good. I haven't seen any numbers pop up yet. Fury regeneration is fine. $46 trillion damage, which is basically exactly what I was doing before. No, I don't think so. Like the nerfs were not really super crazy like everybody made them out to be. They really weren't. So the only thing that I do notice is that when I'm moving between targets, if Wrath of the Berserker falls off, I lose some of that Fury generation, which we can fix. But I lose some of that Fury generation, and that's when I start to see a difference. And I start to see some of my Fury go down. So if I'm not hitting targets, I mean, which to be fair, it's kind of how it was, especially in the very beginning. But like for a long time, we didn't have unlimited Fury. You had to have Fury when you were attacking monsters, and then you wouldn't attack monsters. But I'm still spinning. We're still winning. Things are dying very, very quickly. This is the normal pit level that I'm kind of running anyway on the live servers, so it's not like this is anything out of the normal. I mean, look at the damage. It honestly feels like I'm doing more damage right now than when I was on the live servers. It really feels like I'm doing more damage now than I did in the live servers. Glyphs are still the same level. Like, it really feels like I'm hitting much harder. The Fury Drain. Oh, interesting. Wait, what the heck? Do you see this? Why? 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 I had 699 max resources. Not the drain. The drain I understand. The drain is there. That's not what it is. I have 400 more fury. 400 more. Where did that come from? Did they give us a new base? Where? I don't even have Carn. I don't even. What? Wait. What's happening here? This is the same exact character that I had on the live servers. That's definitely the reason I'm hitting harder. My glyphs aren't leveled up. This is the... Did they give us increased base fury? If they gave us increased base fury... So, okay, so I'm doing that. I did that pit 130 run with 100 fury drained per second. The whole run, perfectly fine. 100 fury drained per second. Wait, where is it coming from? Hey, random. Hey, Jane, how's it going today? Okay, to the training grounds. To the training grounds. 400 extra fury? Where? Okay. Let's... Alright, is the armory saved? Good. Trying to figure something out. Two, 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 two. Oh, I didn't even make it to selling. I went through the other items. That is very interesting. Your primary resources is increased by 200%, but your maximum life is reduced by 70%. Holy moly. Barbarians, we are super duper strong. Super duper strong. That is crazy. I was hitting harder on the PTR with my old barbarian than I am on the live servers. I'm hitting harder now. They made that change knowingly. It does have a range, but that's because there is a regular unique version of it now and a mythic version of it. So that range will be when you find the uniques first. It's very interesting. Huh. You know what that means though? Like obviously if you want to run max fury and you can still deal with this fury drain. Like that's perfectly fine. The drain itself didn't matter too much. I was perfectly fine in that last run. But you could replace defensive stats. Oh my god, we're gonna be so strong if they leave this. It's gonna. God, I need people. I need people to stop doomsaying. Just let the patch notes hit. Let the server run, and then see what the changes are, and then wait till the final nodes happen. Wait till we get to the very end of the notes. Then, if you want to doomsay, then go doomsay then. But it is perfectly fine. All right. I have never cleared pit 140 with this Whirlwind Barbarian on the live servers. Not once. Not a single time. So let's go see how this feels now. 140. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Let's see if this feels terrible, which I think it might be. My character, I don't believe, is strong enough for this. Wait, did I take anything else off? No, I don't think so. My character is not strong enough for this, I don't think. Which I wasn't able to do this before. But. So I didn't think that I would. I wasn't really hitting much harder. But yeah, this is good. So what this means is that it frees up some space. That means is that we could do things like removing max resources and adding in more defenses. Like a rogue. Your Barb took a rogue to the knee. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, obviously, the more fury that you have, the better it's going to be. and the more damage you're going to do, but that's not... Like, if you can't keep up the Fury generation, you don't necessarily need it. They could. I mean, I definitely, like, yeah. With the way that things are, like, if I wanted to run the most optimal version on the PTR, which would be... Oh, not the PTR, which um, I'm going to go level in a second, but adding this splinter in, it would basically be giving up resource or resource generation for critical strike chance. Because I did a little bit of calculating. If in the ultra end game, if you were to add a GA for critical strike chance on every piece of gear that you possibly could get it, and you masterworked all of those, not including weapons. If you masterworked all of those, you could get to... Actually, it might have been masterworking all of them. You could get to 184% crit. No, Starless. Starless could help a little bit, but it's not huge. So you could get to 185 basically crit. Then you lose 100%. So you're sitting at 85% critical strike chance for a double damage multiplier. Starless guy would only save you 12 fury per second. So it's something. It is definitely something. And it could help. Yes, that's correct, Andy. But we don't know yet. This is just the test realm, and this is not final. So the final changes will happen with the final patch notes, and that won't happen for a little while. Okay. Yeah. So barbarians are stronger for sure. A lot stronger. Barbarians are going to be stronger. I don't know why. God, I mean, it makes a whole lot of sense. I think we're gonna have Selig as part of the meta for a while. It would be nice to have something else, but I also want to see about... I don't know if you're gonna be able to beat it running a high life build. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, there will be something different than the Whirlwind Barb. If I hit the boost button, I can't go back and redo the leveling process, so I have to level first. That kind of puts it on par with armor. Currently, right now, like, armor feels like the best option for you. The PTR just started, Herman. So it just started, but so we haven't got everything yet. But Selig looks like it's going to be insanely strong, way stronger than it is now. So Selig looks really good. It made up for all of the damage loss that they changed to everything, which makes sense why they made a couple changes for damage loss when Selig is going to be so strong. I'm not too sure. I didn't check my Starless Sky and see. I can't check it right now with the new character. Uh, yeah, I will get to all of the seasonal stuff pretty soon. I want to level and feel what it feels like to do the final progression. Like I want to go from Torment 1 to Torment 12 without having a boost and see what it feels like, because obviously the changes to Ramallah needs is pretty big. But I don't know how much it's going to affect Ultra Endgame versus early Endgame. Yeah, it's a public test realm right now. Actually, wait. Do I have seasonal journey? There's no seasonal journey. I just have to level. Yes, all of them will be uniques. Any iconic mythic now has a unique version, which normally I am not really spot on with predictions, but that was one of the ones that at least something that I mentioned in one of the videos. Oh wait, let me. This is why I'm not hitting very hard. That would be why. Oh shoot, you know what I didn't do? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like I forgot completely how to level.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be a warm sight indeed, after everything. Now then, where would you begin?
Okay.
We agree. The plan is set.
The mythic version is better than the old one, but the unique version is, although I believe I'm gonna relog real quick. Hold on. I didn't check the other mythics. Did they boost all of the other mythics? I gotta go see real quick. I know I got a level, but I have all my eternal characters over. I moved them over. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate that. I gotta see. Because if they changed Selig, did they change all of the iconic mythics to make them stronger in their mythic state? Because that would be amazing. No. Doesn't look like it. No, if you boost a seasonal character, it gives you all of the Paragon points. Yeah, nope. Not changed. Just Selig, it looks like. Yep, so Selig is the only thing that's changed. Which it looks like they did it because of the changes to the damage for the Barbarian. Thank you for the
Hype train
19
detected.
months in a
Party
row. Let's
mode
go.
awaits at level 2.
19
you know
months.
What to do.
Season 6. Wow. Crazy. Whoops. They increase the amount of fury that you're getting. By a lot. I gained 400 additional fury. Yeah, up to it 3x's it. So we get 3 times the amount of fury instead of 2. It's pretty crazy. So Barb Nation. Do I have my calculator out? So we have now 650 increased damage from Ramaladni versus what I had on the test realm or on the live servers, 450 increased damage from Ramaladni. That's a big old jump. A big old jump. Yeah, I have 695 fury on the live servers. And now I have 1,000. Just with the change to Selig. That's how big of a difference it was. Nice. Tier 12 meth. That's always a tough one. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hey, Gargoyle, let's go. Hype train time.
Chat.
Type 1.
Describe the song in chat that you guys want to hear.
1111.
Describe the song in chat that you want to hear.
Warning. Bomb detected on train.
Song is in the oven. Chat. 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
Ones cannot
Mr.
defuse.
Mr. Barbarian Twister.
Bits required.
Secret love between a barbarian and a sorcerer.
Diffuse.
Floki, if you want to get on,
Diffuse.
the fix, like, let me just, okay, the fix is go to your launcher.
Timer critical.
Oh, let me kill this guy. Go to your launcher, open up the Explorer folder,
Gargoyle.
go into the folder that it opens up to, go to the
is
build,
leading this hype
and then
train.
change this number to from a 1 to a 2. And it'll fix it for you. Just hit save after that, and then you can get in. Or uninstall and reinstall. Overpowered barbarians invading the public test realm. Let's go.
Send bits.
Let's
Send subs.
go.
Diffuse the train.
Diffuse the train. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna
Chat.
stop
Your brand new
instead.
track is ready. You know what to
More
do.
Fury is the name of the song, the next song. Yep, no problem. The file was the very first one. You just go to, well, if you click show on Explorer, open up, and it's the very first file. It says build. Yep, then just hit save, and then you should be good. At the very end, where it says code, it's going to be the one. Hold on here, I'll go back to it in a second. I gotta, yeah, I didn't get to, I should, see, that's the only thing I got. Actually, I can probably do it on my Eternal characters. It is... At the very end, the very last line, it's 3.2 instead of 3.1. I'll be playing Hammer of the Ancients, but you don't necessarily need to use Bash. You can, but you don't necessarily need to use it. I played Hammer of the Ancients on the public or on the live servers, and it was strong on the live servers, and you don't need to use Bash for the overpower. There's a couple other ways that you can get overpower. I'm not too sure, Casper. You can go to the seasonal ranks at the very bottom of your screen. You can take a look.
Time is running out.
Yep, no problem, Floki. +1 to all skills. Okay.
There is only 12 seconds left.
12 seconds. So for what's it called? Thank you for the hype train. Let's go.
Successfully
We can waste some
reached
points.
its destination.
Perfect. Yeah, something like that, Casper. That'll be it. For Hoda, a very fun interaction if you want to get overpower, because you're going to need overpower to run it. You add leap on. You could use bash, but if you add leap on, bash, you're going to have to hit every other Hoda. Leap, you get 4 stacks of Hoda, or 3 stacks of bash. 3 stacks of overpower, 1 leap. After your first leap, all you have to do is leap once every 12 seconds, which means that you just spam Hoda. I'll play the Booty Barb song in just a little bit. Hey, Alpha. Plus, you get to use leap, which is always fun. Hopefully Iron Maelstrom is not. It would be fun to get an Iron Maelstrom build. Join the Discord. Awesome community. Thank you for joining. I'm glad that you're there. Good morning, Ella. Hey, G. I actually think that I might update the leveling planner um to exclude Rallying Cry for a little while. I don't really think that we need it. Hey, Mar. And it costs so much Fury early on that it's so hard to integrate into your build, unless you're using a basic skill build. I'm not too sure. I haven't played on Xbox or not, so I'm not sure how that works. And if I add Ground Stomp in, then I can generate Fury with it. So I think that that's going to be... I think I'm going to change around the planner this time around. I think. Fury regeneration already? Heck yeah. Take that. All day long. Good. Just gotten started on the PTR. We have no idea, Jay. They're, they haven't even given us a final note for Season 15 yet. And everybody's just getting onto the test realm right now. Barbarians are stronger than they were on the live servers. At least with the proposed changes right now. Hey, Matthew. So with whatever they're proposing right now, barbarians are stronger. Uh-oh. So it's pretty crazy. It's gonna be very fun. Wait. Okay. We don't know. We don't know anything about Season 15 other than the little tiny bit that we're going to get on the test realm. But we won't know until BlizzCon. Get to learn all about Season 15 at BlizzCon. Everything's subject to change. The whole entire thing. And everything always does change. So whatever you're seeing on the public test realm, don't take it as the final. Hey, thank you for the... No, I know. A lot of people say that say it as Season 15, but it's not, Jay. It's the Season 15 PTR patch notes. Wait, what is that? Challenge Rift. Oh, this is the new Challenge Rifts. The only thing that we know is the proposed changes that we get to test on the public test realm. And after the public test realm happens, then they make a whole bunch of changes and they release the final notes, and those are the notes for Season 15. Okay, let's see how this feels in terms of rewards and difficulty. I'm on normal. Difficulty doesn't seem too bad. I'm not dying. And I am on normal. Okay, what are the rewards? That's what I want to see. Okay. For level 8, that's actually not bad. I'm going to see what it feels like as we progress up. But 4 blue items. Okay. Fury regeneration and resource cost reduction. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's normal these days? Nothing. Definitely. I am not too sure, actually, Mark. I know Ace of Spades does a lot of the... Oh, weird. I hit exit dungeon and it took me there. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, let's add this in here. Hold on. Okay, season 15 feedback. Exiting. Wait, Chaos Rift, right? Rift took me to... Where am I at? Kedbardu? No, Kedgestop. No. Yes. Gaia Cool. Okay. Challenge Rift. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Challenge Rift. Not sure why it's Chaos Season of Chaos over here. Challenge Rift to Gaia Cool. Okay. If anybody comes with any sort of feedback or anything at all, just let me know and I'll add it in. I'm going to be keeping a community PTR feedback, my feedback, some wins, barbarian feedback. I think it's probably going to be the start area for the new season. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Gonna be a long night. Start from the beginning.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, I could be wrong, but I feels like the itemization for items that I'm finding in Helltides, right? Whoa, what is this, dude? Wait, what is this? You see the map? I think this might be one of the new encounters. Oh yeah, look right here. You are safe from the demonic ambushes for a short time. Okay. So this is... Here it is. And it is X-Fall. Is who we got. Oh, he's strong. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's no way you can kill him on normal. With your Ren Leap Barb. Yeah. I think they reduced the cooldown from 1 second to 0.5 seconds. Wait, we still have rifts? Is this a bug? Did they make these part of Hell Tides? Permanently? Could you imagine if this was a permanent addition to Hell Tides? The first time we do, yeah, yeah. The X-Fall was a little overpowered. That would be a very interesting interaction. Oh, don't stand in that. That hurts. Do you see the ground? The animations aren't like that on the live servers, right? That's really visible. Fury regeneration, let's go. The itemization is definitely a lot different and a lot better. No, this feels really this itemization feels really good. Huh. Like so far I found a lot of pieces that I'm like, "Oh, that's a tough choice because those are really good." What do you mean? What is the yellow helmet? Yeah, no, I know it's really good. If this is an itemization change, which let's just add this in, wins early leveling itemization change. Like if this is if this stays like this is really good. Okay, so then let's add leap in for now until we add in our ultimate. Thank you for the Prime sub. I mean, for the live servers, the only thing that, like, if you want to like end game push, there's only 3 builds that are like considered viable, I guess. Frenzy Throw is fun to play. We don't know yet, Saint. They're gonna announce it at BlizzCon. Okay. Yeah, like even getting physical damage multipliers. This is the second piece of gear that I found with a physical damage multiplier on it.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I don't think I can take the X-Fall guy. Let's do um new ambush on normal impossible level 10. Okay, so then let's go with see, yeah, this whatever this itemization change that they've done, it's just stats that you need. It's really good. So far.
Many more to come.
All resistances at 17, is that normal? Yeah, I think that's normal. Okay. Let's go back. Let's get another Helltide. Let's try and get another double Helltide. Double Helltide. Let's go. With a large amount of armor and activity. Double Helltides. I almost made a scratch in him, yeah. Yeah. Once we get to level 15, that's when it all should change. So I want to see what it feels. This is why I wanted the level, because like I would have known any of this stuff if I didn't start the leveling process. This is why I didn't want to just like jump into the end game, because this is the good stuff to know. Like the end game is super cool, and I want to see what all the new stuff is. But have a good day. I want to see what it feels like to do all of this. Fury. And crossing. Okay. So note to self. Ambush, run away. Okay. So if we get all of that loot from this guy, I think the rewards for these new challenge can go up. Yeah, look at this. Critical strike chance, movement speed, fury on kill. Like, what else do you need when you're leveling? These itemization changes are really good. That's super exciting. Oh shoot, my comparison on. Oh, I got a sapphire already? Options. Gameplay. Wait, it is on. Attack speed, strength, fire damage. I mean, it'll do any fire damage, but yeah, this is good. This like it makes it makes me excited, honestly, to look at the next piece of gear that I'm gonna get. And like, if I see a yellow piece of gear drop, like it feels like I know that it's going to be something good and something useful. Like I mean, I'm very, very early on in leveling, but normally early leveling just feels bad in terms of itemization stuff. Like this is really good. So I'm wondering what it's going to feel like when we get into the final stages of it. I also think I'm going to die. Potion, potion, potion. There we go. Let's be careful here. Another potion. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. The worms. Oh. Oh. The worms. Yeah. They're so playable on the PTR, the rifts, which I'm very curious to see if this is now going to be evergreen, because that would be pretty crazy. People love these. I love them. Worms have been confirmed, and they are still deadly. Oh shoot, I forgot that's why I didn't want to let myself die, and I should have just run away. Because I need to open up these chests for my tortured gifts. Or war plans. I think I would have been able to open up my war plans and turn it in already. Okay, so challenge. Should I do another one of these? I think I should just do every one of them. Just to keep on testing. See what they feel like. Challenge Rift. Are we getting Ruptures Evergreen? Or did they just forget to remove it for the PTR? So apparently, how this is going to work is that this is not the final version of these. We don't have the final version of these challenge dungeons. These are just to test the mechanics, I guess, is how they laid it out. So we're not even getting to see what these are actually going to be like. Okay, yeah, rewards could get bumped up a little bit. Oh, I got a charm already. Nice. Oh, I forgot about my seals. 2% max life? Heck yeah. Take it. So what happens if I just if I walk to the end of the dungeon now? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Raymond. It's so much better. Whatever the itemization change, hopefully. Oh yeah, leveling is always slow. But also the game is even just faster than it used to be. We used to never go to 300% movement speed. We used to go to 200. And that was the fastest you can go. Oh yeah, yeah, it is a wild, yeah, for sure, for sure. Going from being able to go fast to going slow again is brutal. Always brutal. I gotta find myself a hairbringer. Oh, you know the only downside to not having Rallying Cry is Fortify. But so far, I think I like these changes. I'll have to see. It's the only source of Fortify, period. Not that you necessarily need it. And if these itemization changes stick, then you probably won't. I think it's just gonna feel better. 14, we're almost there. I need 25 more Cinder, and I think we are level 15, and we get to have the Dust Devils. Two to basic skill ranks. I'm level 14. Sammy? There's no thorns in the barbarian skill tree. People have been asking about this. Yeah, maybe expertise is working better. Okay, the chest gave me a bunch, or some runes. Or some gem fragments. And an item. I'm gonna find out pretty soon. We'll do a little bit of testing. I should unlock it in just a second, and it's pretty easy to test at this level, since I don't have anything to take off anyway. Look at the Fury management. Look at the Fury management. Look at us spin. And look at us win. I am level 14, and I just haven't stopped spinning yet. Okay, I want to go, and I do not want to die, because I just need to get a chest unlocked, and I can go turn this in. Yeah, maybe not. But no, I didn't have anything at all last season. I didn't have any ranks when I leveled last season on the live servers. Here we go, level 15. Let's go try out expertise. Let's see if it works. Life on kill, max life, cooldown reduction. What more could you ask for? Movement speed on boots? I could ask for that. Movement speed on boots. I could ask for that. Okay, before we go back to leveling, let's go try expertise.
Where would you begin?
What do you think? What do you think? Working? Not working? Okay, so we should have expertise unlocked now. I just have to... Okay. Do I have obols? No. That's a problem. I don't have... I can try... How do I do this? I need to find a polearm. and level up the polearm. Okay. Yeah, just my crit chance is non-existent. And two-handed mace only works with critical strike chance. So there's 24. Yeah, I would have to do this on my other character. Not gonna really work. I don't have any materials. This is a fresh character. I would have to try it on the other characters to see if it works. I'll test it out later. Just gonna go back to leveling. Barb is stronger, Kyla, than on the yeah, Kyla Mies is stronger than on the live servers. I went in and I hopped into a pit 130, which is kind of what I've been running. And I did it in about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, somewhere around there. Fury Drain was noticeable, but it was also noticeable, but also only really in between and when Wrath of Berserker was down. And I didn't readjust any stats, which you can readjust some stats to make it feel a little bit better. I'm not gonna do the challenge rifts yet. It haven't been enough levels yet to really make it feel any different. So wait, what are the guys throughout? I think they're called Doomsayers, right? The guys that are throughout throughout Helltides that are sitting there like kneeling. They have a little circle around them. Those are Doomsayers. Am I getting the terminology correct? Pretty sure that they're Doomsayers. And they gave me more loot than one of the challenge rifts. So that'll be some feedback. Hopefully. And that was also kind of the issue with this during the leveling process. In the end game, the rift, like the surging ruptures were obviously super great for everything. But these challenge rifts right now, and then the ruptures during leveling, they just felt muted for rewards. So it didn't really feel like there was a ton of rewards coming out of them. So... Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Here we go. Now everything will die much faster. That's better. Maximum life. Fire damage. Resource cost reduction. No. It's good, but not better. People have been asking about thorns. There's a lot of thorns on these. Oh, shoot. I didn't update the... I'm probably going to do the workout a little bit later today. Shmi, I'm not sure if you're going to be around. But I will update the planner. I wonder if I can kill a Blood Maiden now. Now that I have Dust Devils. Oh, wait. It's 3 Baneful Hearts. It's not 2. You're at the beach? Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, I love Dust Devils. Okay, there's my polearm. More Fury regeneration. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, we almost have unlocked. Challenging Shout's duration. Yeah, why did they change it back to 3? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm pretty excited for it. Thanks for the lurk. I am level 17 and this feels great. I've gotten the gear I wanted. Fury management is easy. I actually like running Ground Stomp over Rallying Cry. Even though we don't have Fortify up, it still feels okay. I mean, I'm playing on normal. You really don't need to play anywhere other than normal. Strength, resource cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Okay. Fury is maxed out all the time. There we go. Yeah, things are dying so fast now. I'll bump it up a little bit eventually, but you want fast kills when you're leveling. You don't want to be struggling with things. Killing faster is better than, and lower XP is better than killing slower with higher XP. I don't even know if I need Ground Stomp anymore. Initials for what? Whose initials? Okay, perfect. That's done. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm leveling on a Whirlwind Barb right now. And we're doing some level testing to see... Pit Bubble is gone again. Was there a spawn? You know how you get those spawns at the very end? I bet you the Fury on kill was carrying me. I bet you the Fury on kill is why I didn't have any issues. If that's the case, that's really good to know. No spawn. Interesting. Jumped into the PTR. Thank you for the rose. I'm gonna save that just to see. I'm assuming it's not running Selig, right? You're not running Selig, which is probably why you're feeling it. Life on hit strength. I want to keep that. I don't ever play solo Self-Found. Okay. But then you're gonna... But all you do is just add in one splinter. And it's all solved. Oh yeah, they buff Selig like crazy. Like crazy. Triple your fury instead of double your fury. I had over 1,000 Fury, which gave me 300 more Fury than I had before. I really just think that they want people to be playing Selig. I think that's the only reason. I think they like that Selig interaction. They want people playing it. Hey, Diablo. Barb feels great. Very strong. I mean, I hopped in right away and I ran hit 130 and I felt perfectly fine. I was using Rama. Like I flew through pit 130 faster than I was doing on the live servers. I'm sure, and I did notice the Fury gen because I was losing 100 Fury per second, which I was not expecting to have. But I also didn't have any resource generation on any of my amulets. Was all cooldown reduction, which I don't think I needed quite as much. So if we play either chance restore primary resources or just add some resource generation in, craziness. Selig is so strong. Yeah, far behind. I'm gonna go see if Bagel needs to go outside, and then we're gonna get back to leveling. So I'll be back in just a second. I think it's intended. I think that's why they made the change to the damage. Um, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what the reasoning is at all. But oh, I'm sure that they probably will. Christian. I'll uh I'll be on that stuff very soon. I'll get to all the end game functions once I finish the leveling process. I just want to make sure that I get this done. And then I'll write that down for feedback also. Do want to get myself some movement speed booties? Nothing. Call of the Ancients. I actually think I might drop Ground Stomp now. Leave Leap on for some movement. Don't really need. Although I guess I should save like for movement speed. Heck yeah, this. I'm telling you, this new itemization. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. It feels so good. I started the season a bit late. I did start the season a bit late. Weapon damage, max life, fire damage, multiplier. I'm finding gems to sock it in. I don't know. I'm only we're finding a whole bunch of undocumented things right now. We have the notes, but there's always stuff that they just don't put in the notes. Like they didn't put anywhere that they're going to be changing anything about itemization, but we now have itemization. That's a really good weapon. That's a really good weapon. Like this is, it feels so meaningful to find, like when I saw that yellow piece of gear drop, I got excited because I knew it was going to be good. Like I'm level 15, 7, 20, 19, 19 now, and I'm not having any resource issues. I'm killing things very fast. It's good. 26 Fury regeneration, and I can keep ROM up at 800. Yeah, I had it at 1,000. I didn't realize that it was that I had so much, but I had it at 1,000. And it felt good. Okay, let's grab mercenary skills. Boom, boom. Oh, I dropped Fury regeneration for those boots. I don't think I'm having any issues though. Um, they made a change to just what drops in terms of gear. Like all of the affixes that are dropping on the gear, it's so different than what it was before. It's really, really noticeable, and it's really good. I'm I'm sure that it's gonna be good. I'm gonna get to play it soon. But I mean, Hoda's actually not bad on the live server right now as it is. Like with not really great gear, no transfigurations. Yeah, I'm on YouTube. No transfigurations. I cleared pit 130. So no, sound working. Just refresh the stream if you're having it. If you're having issues. Yes, live. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, X, Kick, all of it. I'm only level 20 right now, Con. You can either uninstall it or you can go into one of the files and change one of the files around and you can get back on. Once I get out of Helltides, I can show you what the file was. Movement speed, life on kill. No. Hey, thank you for the subs. Let's go. Yeah, Barb is going to be very strong still. I don't know what the Rogue and the Warlock are going to feel like in terms of, like, total class power. And again, this is all just speculation. Exclamation point Discord will bring it up for you. Because all of this is subject to change once the season actually goes live. So none of this could stay. But I think as long as they get a couple of the classes that were behind this season bumped up a little bit, I think it's going to be a really good season. I can't check Conman. I don't have any since I'm on the PTR, it's not live, so I don't have any of the seasonal ranks. But if you go into your seasonal ranks, it tells you. You can even see it right when the season starts. Right from day one of the season, you can see when the season is ending. But I don't have any seasonal ranks on the PTR. I am pretty excited that rifts, that the surging ruptures are still in the game right now. That is pretty exciting. No, Barbarian's going to be just fine. They made a buff to Selig that gives way more damage than you were getting before. So Barbarians are just fine. Although I knew the Barbarians were going to be just fine before the season before we even got to test anything. It's just always people just always love to doomsay. Barbarians will be great. Yep, season 20 Barbarian, that's fine. It is madness, I know. It might though. It might though. I honestly think that they just want this to be a big blown out season. I don't know for sure, but just seeing these changes and everything that they're bringing and the big announcement that they want to do at BlizzCon, it almost feels like season 14 was a season 12. And by that I mean just basically like a filler season. Very nice. Congratulations. Like they wanted to make a couple changes in season 14 just to get ready for season 15 because they had something big planned. Honestly, I'm hoping that's the case. And I'm hoping they just let everybody just go all out. But I don't know. We're gonna have Torment 15. They already announced what they're gonna do with Mythics. That's already out there. I don't think it's gonna change much from the looks of it. It looks like a pretty permanent change. It was actually something that I suggested that they did in one of the videos when they first announced one of the posts. It was my second option for a suggestion, but it was still a suggestion that I put out there. Oh, they need to nerf the drop rates. Right now, the drops are just absolutely crazy for Mythics. But the thing is, what they did do is that everything has a unique version, all of it, including the iconic Mythics, which means that you don't have to worry about your build coming online. You can find a regular unique version. I'm assuming you can probably target farm them. You can find a regular unique version of your Melted Heart of Selig. And then the only thing that you're going to get from getting the mythic version is a 30% increase to your power. So everybody's build in Season 15, no matter what it is, will be able to come online. Then your hunt becomes finding the upgrade and the mythic quality to make your build stronger. And I think that's pretty fair. We have no idea, Mayor, until we get the final patch notes. Once we get the final patch notes, then we'll know for sure.
Mainlander, what brings you?
I mean, who knows? I don't know anything about that, but strength, resource cost reduction, life. I'll keep that. But most of the normal iconic mythics just I got from the blacksmith. That's where I got most of mine from. That's pretty much the only place I got mine from. Was the blacksmith. Nebulous, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? PTR is good. I'm doing some level testing to start off. I just want to see what it feels like, which honestly, right now, level testing feels really good. Like, I'm really happy with the changes that are made, which were undocumented. I don't know why they wouldn't talk about this stuff. I mean, it is fun to discover it, but like, this is stuff that, like, people want to know. Like why publish the nerfs and not publish like some good stuff alongside of it like this? And honestly, they're not even really that big of a nerf. Yes, Barbarian is going to be just fine. Just fine. Which I've been saying since day one of the patch notes going on, that the Barbarian will be just fine. Oops. I think I can probably bump this up to hard now. I don't think I need to be on normal anymore. Critical strike damage, physical damage, multi. I don't have much critical strike chance, but not bad. Combat. I'm okay without that. Hey, thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you today? To cause panic to find relief. That's funny. Um Yeah, I mean it's really noticeable. They changed the Melted Heart of Selig. They significantly increased the fury that you're gonna get from the Melted Heart of Selig, making it very strong. Yeah, we're still very tanky. Bet you there's one down here. Nope. Slide. Not one down there. There's one there. Yeah, I think it's time to bump up in the difficulty a little bit. Breadcrumbs of awesomeness. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty excited, honestly. It's gonna be good. I don't know. I was having some random freezes when I teleported back to Kyovashad, which I normally don't get on the live servers. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay, let's go turn on these whispers and let me go bump up to hard and see how it feels. Crafted will be on anything that comes out of the cube, and that's it. So anything that you get out of the cube will have a crafted tag on it. But what is interesting is if they're going to be leaving the crafted mythic in the game, I'm guessing that means that they're leaving the Reaper in the game also. But the Reaper was supposed to be seasonal. So, very interesting. Anything that is not modifiable cannot be modified. So, like, you can't 3-to-1 anything that has been, like, transfigured. It would be pretty cool if they just left it alone. Alright, so I guess now everything is just points. I've been using Lunging Strike just for mobility. I haven't even been... I don't even need the Lunging Strike anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see the Chaos Rifts on, or the Surging Rifts in Helltides. Like, it's just a good... It just makes Helltides much better. Hopefully, like, with the season and with, like, the challenge rifts and stuff, or the challenge dungeons, like, you have more... Oh, shoot, I forgot to bump it up to hard. Let me go do that real quick. I think this should be perfectly fine. What's Elite Trophy Grind? What's that? Okay. Assuming this is going to feel just fine. We have no idea. We won't know until BlizzCon. We know very little about Season 15 right now. Yeah, that Fury on kill definitely was helping quite a bit. Worm! Oh, heck yeah. Beautiful. That's going to be some levels right there. Yep. Love that. It'll be very interesting to see what the final patch notes are. And also when they're going to release them. Because, like, I'll be in California. Probably when the patch notes are supposed to be released. Wait, oh no. BlizzCon. Yeah, see, the rewards still aren't that great early on leveling for doing these. Okay, wait, let's go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go find more worms. Oh, well. Very nice. Congratulations. We'll test everything else out later on. Image strength. Okay.
Swinging away. Many more to come.
Need more fury regeneration. That's good. That. I'll take that though. More fury regeneration. The Undercity crossed. What am I at for war plans? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost to guaranteed maggots.
What brings you? That's it for that piece.
No, you don't well actually I guess yeah, I guess you could do that. But for Hell Tides. I got it. So you 4 war plans, yeah, you would. You don't get any XP from the chest unless you're opening up 4 war plans, but 4 war plans you would get more if you open it up on Penitent. I'm just trying to get through the leveling. But yeah, you get more progression if you open up on Penitent, so that it is a good point. And then for these, for the first couple runs through the Undercity, you basically just skip everything. Like, you can whirlwind through things and kill things as you go past them. If you can kill the boss on Penitent, then obviously, same thing, you're going to get more progression. But you have to be able to kill the boss. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Has anybody ever done this fight the whole thing? Okay, so then let's go back to Helltide. And then we'll do the correct way. We'll turn it on Penitent. Let's see if I don't know if I can do Blood Maiden right now. Let's see. I'm so used to having the um, Pathfinder on that I keep on forgetting to look at my mini-map of where I'm going. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Oh yeah, yeah. I have that in my leveling plan, doing the Barb quest early. The legendaries are great because you do always get a legendary from it. Yeah, every time. And for the barbarians, it's super fast, so it's definitely worth doing. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure how this Blood Maiden was gonna go, but this is exactly how I thought it was gonna go. Probably not worth doing. Moving on. She's strong. This is not worth wasting the time. Oh, weird. It's still showing that her selected. Okay, so I just need to get 150 cinders, and then we swap. It's still showing her selected. She really wants to fight. I think if I was on normal, it would have been fine, but I swapped. I don't think Tibol's will is gonna go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, we're on the test realm, so there's probably not a lot of people that are actually leveling. Yeah, they're available. I haven't got to look at them yet, but they're available. Okay. 2 penitents. Yeah, I'm probably. But I really want to see what the progression feels like with Ramalodni. What am I doing? Why am I going to the pits?
Haven't you heard, you little bastard? Pilgrims aren't welcome here. Get them out of schools.
Not the most exciting stuff. I don't drink coffee, Jessica. So, and also I barely ever leave my house anymore. I get my groceries delivered. I order food in.
I'm sorry,
Uh, Well. I think I can kill monsters. As long as I just kill like the normal ones, I think I can get back up to that. Oh my god. No, let's just go back down. Living my best life, exactly. Yep, that's the one. Living the dream. I was telling somebody else this the other day. I woke up. I slept in just a little bit. Felt all right, sat down at the computer. And I was like, man, you know what? I really love my job. Yeah, exactly. Going out in public is overrated. Get back to it. This is the only downside to this. Is don't open up your map. Use your overlay. Use your overlay. Teleport with like manually or with war plans. Maybe a bug? I'm not too sure. Okay, so well leveling, Fury on kill, game changing. If you can find a high one like the one that I had, which was 4, Fury on kill, changes everything. Oh my god, those lightning dudes are still really strong. The lightning dudes are still really strong. I got wrecked. Holy cow. Careful with the lightning dudes. This is why I play hardcore. Good, I'm just leveling to start off. I'm biting the temptation of just hopping straight into the end game. We're just leveling. It is. And they made some really great changes to itemization for leveling. Like, super good changes. The gear feels so good. So that's a big win. I already wrote it down. Early level itemization changes. I'm going to see what it feels like in the end game when we get into the Torment tiers. And, yeah, it's going to be pretty crazy. But also, the Barbarian is stronger. Your whirlwind barb is going to be stronger in season 15 than it is in season 14. Gotta love that doom saying. It's not. It's fine. Everybody, so so what always happens, Walt, is the public test realm, not even the final patch notes for the season. The public test realm notes get released and people freak out. They don't even wait until they get into the game, feel what it feels like, see what the buffs are, what the changes are. The changes that they made to the Melted Heart of Selig is bananas. I cleared 130 faster on my Eternal character that transferred over than I was on the live servers. Yeah, it is harmful. And I don't know. That's good. Yeah, so like these the itemization changes that they made. I think that they removed a ton of affixes because almost every like maybe the impairment reduction, which is not a terrible stat, but other than that, every single affix is something that like you can use and that you want to use. Yeah, still immortalish. Yep. Yep. Well, I guess we're going to the Infernal Hordes. Wanted to get more Hell Tides. We're one Hell Tide away from guaranteed. Well, I guess I can try and see. Somebody was having some issues with teleporting to the Infernal Hordes. But let's see. Oh, wait, and start the war plans. So let's see if that works. Okay, yeah, didn't work. Okay. Oh, is it just locked? Where is the Infernal Hordes now? Yeah, this is a PTR. Here it is. It must be locked. It must just be a bug. Huh. So you want to know a trick? I used up all my rerolls. Ready? I know, Doom. I know. I know. And if I if I post a video, not even saying that changes are good, but just not talking poorly about changes, the comments that I get are pretty crazy. Like I don't about how I'm never critical of anything. I lose credibility because I don't ever talk terribly about things. Yeah, I get that too a lot, even though I'm not getting paid by Blizzard for any of this. Um, oh, it didn't. Oh, wait. Shoot. You know what I didn't do? Whoops. Didn't start it. A guy named Doom is talking negatively about Doom and Gloom. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. I forgot to do something. Ugh. I'm pretty sure this works. I'm almost positive this works. I'm guessing the sweet spot for selling is still going to be like 700-800 max fury. But that just means that you can get other affixes in different places.
Well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed, after everything. Come.
Okay, so we're going to start our war plans. And I believe I did this correct. Have you tried phase 3, Loki? Phase 3 was where people were dying, even with a really good barbarian. Nope, it didn't work. Okay. Well, that's a bummer, because now I can't continue my war plans at all. They're wrong almost every time. uh, and I think if I run there, I don't think I'm going to be able to get in anyway. Maybe there's a quest? I try really hard not to avoid and gotcha, okay. Alright, yeah, which is fine. I mean, that's the way it should be. It should be that way. Like, you should still be able to die, at least, to something in the game. I don't think this is gonna work. I was so close to unlocking the worms, too. Yeah, can't get in. We don't know yet, capable. They're gonna announce it all at BlizzCon. Got a couple just balance changes and stuff, but for the most part, we know almost nothing. Almost nothing. There's some patch notes and stuff if you want to read through them, but it's not a huge list of things. I guess I'm just gonna have to go sit in Helltides then for a while because I can't finish my war plans. Okay, so then Infernal Hordes are not working during leveling. I don't think so, Dudley. Actually, let's go do this real quick. I don't know. It depends on how you build it, but the Fury regeneration issue wasn't an issue when I tested it out earlier. Where am I going? Just following pins.
You there, barbarian. I see you
Just depends on how you build it. But I ran my Whirlwind Barb at draining over 100 Fury per second. Are you going to wear your armor at BlizzCon? Yes, I am. I think I'm going to get some new stuff. I got to order it soon, so I'll probably do that over the next couple days. But I think I'm going to order some new stuff. At least for, maybe for day 1 of BlizzCon. I don't know about day 2. We'll see. We'll see. That's why we started, like, really trying to put some effort into working out. Because we gotta be in Barb shape. Oh, I'm on Penitent. Oh, okay. I was wondering why this felt different. I think it just might be bugged right now. It might just be a PTR bug. But I wanted to just make sure I put it in there to report it. Oh, that's gonna die. Not quite ready for Penitent yet. Didn't mean to be on Penitent either. Poison damage just wrecked me. Finish this one, then go change it back down. Yeah, this is the PTR.
A great and terrible beast. It has plagued the steppes all season. Bring me its head as an
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty nervous about the whole thing, honestly. So, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be like. There's going to be a lot of people there. I have never done anything like this in this capacity before.
welcome, kindred warrior.
So, I don't know. Oh, anger management. Let's go. I lose my fury regeneration though. Ugh. Maybe I salvage. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it yet. I don't think I can use it yet. Anaheim. Oh my god, it costs so much gold to reroll. Uh, Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'll see if I have time. That's definitely going to be the issue, is time. What if I do? I just try teleporting the Infernal Hordes one more time. Nope, doesn't work. That's a bummer. I don't know. I don't know. As soon as I arrived at the trip to Blizzard headquarters, where it was just gonna be like a handful of content creators, the nervousness ramped up. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It'll be okay. I just gotta get it over with. It'll be it'll be a good experience. Okay. I'm only there for a couple days. So I don't know if we'll have time or not to get there and do it. We'll see. I think I'm gonna switch back to Rallying Cry and get rid of Leap. Sharpie for some autographs. Oh yeah, no, I actually have never practiced signing Flip this before. I never actually thought of it as like a thing that I would need to do. Oh shoot. I did that on Penitent. I didn't do it on Penitent, but I opened a challenge rift off of a Whisper cache. Yeah, it says craft mythic now, golf. It doesn't say upgrade to mythic because it's always been random the whole time. But there were people that just, oh, this is crazy. What the? What the heck? Yeah, the tooltip, so see the rewards. It's a bummer. Yeah, that's why they changed it to say craft mythic, because a lot of people weren't reading the tooltip that says it gives you a random one. So then they changed it from upgrade mythic to craft mythic now. So yeah, it's a bummer. Cool mechanics, but just not enough rewards. Yeah, I played Diablo 2. Okay. So that's done. Let's drop Leap. Let's get Rallying Cry now. Fortify. Okay. Okay, so Hell Tides is up now. Over here. I like this area for worms. PTR is going good. Well, the damage while berserking isn't actually working all too well this season. There's a lot of instances where it's just not functioning properly at all. Just not. Yeah, yeah. Selig buffed, looking pretty crazy. The attack speed is good, but it's not super game changing. Buff. Challenge. Rip rewards. Oh, you. Yeah, I mean, the all set's also going to give you strength. But if you have some great affixes on the piece of gear as well, then you're going to get an increase to your multipliers. Okay, so what am I doing now? Doing something. Stopped for a reason. I can't remember why. Oh, that's why. Okay, forgot what I was doing for a second. My buttons aren't in the same place. Forget what's going on. Thank you for the share. How's it going today? I'm doing level testing, so I haven't got to do any of that stuff yet. Ouch. That hurt. Yeah, good old fire damage. Love that. Just taking a nap. I do love the leveling too. I really liked when the level was 100. There were seasons where sometimes it would take like weeks to get to max level. But you, hey, thank you for that Prime sub. But you also started getting Paragon points at level 55. I thought that was pretty cool, though. Like, during your leveling process to try and get to the max level, you started earning Paragon points. I thought that was a pretty cool touch. What does that mean, try hard? Is this the fire dude that killed me the last time? Yeah, it was. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, I played a Barb in Diablo 2. Before which huge patch are you thinking about? I don't think there's gonna be any skill tree changes for a while, if there are any. Do you have the required Fury regeneration, Trent? 517 Fury is still on the low end. You do want to try and bump that up a little bit. Yeah. I just really liked it. It was a very fun leveling system. I can see why they made the changes, because there were people that I knew that played all season long, and it wasn't like they were not trying and they didn't play a lot. There were people that just played all season long and never hit max level. The entire season. Played and played and played. Nothing. What's your Paragon level, Trent? And is that 31 when you're outside of town or in town? Because I think you can only get to 28, if I remember right. Wait, after I swap weapons 5 times in Berserking. 234. Okay. It's still on the sort of on the low end. You miss a lot of defensive nodes in the Paragon board. Did you take any defensive nodes at all in the Paragon board? That's good. So the only thing that I've noticed for this itemization change is the Fury regeneration nodes aren't quite as viable, or don't show up quite as often. That's the only thing that I've noticed so far. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, you definitely power leveling was definitely helpful. But I really liked it. I would level a bunch of characters to 100 every season. Yeah, so um the way that you, and I put that in a lot of different videos about building Paragon boards, when you're when you build your Paragon boards, that's what these, I think we're going to be getting some updates to Mobalytics, hopefully. Hopefully. But this is the progression for your Paragon board that it should go in, is 1, 2, 3, 4. And if you look at the Paragon boards themselves, Legendary looks like this. This is your very first board. And this is what everybody's first board should ever look like. Even if it's not a Barbarian, that's what your first board should look like. The only thing that I've done, I can get to the Infernal Horde's war plans on Penitent. Wait, I noticed that you can get Infernal Hordes as... I got it on... You can unlock it early on, but this is not teleporting you there on the PTR. Legendary nodes, glyphs unlocked, bare minimum. Then you fill out your board. But once you start going up to the next one, we go defensive, 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 defensive. Then when we get to the mythic one, which is full, then you can fill out the rest of it. But it doesn't have to be on Penitent. I did it on hard. I unlocked it on hard. Why did I do gloves? I have a legendary pair of gloves that I'm not going to replace for now. I agree. I agree. They need a phone app. I actually was just talking to them about that just a couple days ago. Hey, Xenon. Yep, only on Battle.net PC.
Step up to my anvil.
Actually, he's doing better today. I gave him some Benadryl yesterday. So far, so good. I'm just doing some level testing for now, and then we're going to get to some of the endgame stuff later on. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, wait. There we go. So far, the itemization changes that they made for Alucard, which I don't think were documented, actually feel really good. I forgot that I have my uh what's it called? Battle mat aspect on. So I can just weapon swap and keep berserking up the whole time. I'm really glad that I did the level testing because I want to see what it feels like when we get into the end game. I really want to find another Furion kill weapon. Really want to find another Furion kill weapon. Streamer privileges playing on the public test realm. Very nice, Chewy. This season, the going from a barbarian to or a necromancer to a barbarian is pretty crazy. It's a pretty big difference. I should be getting worms in just a second. So we're gonna... It's a weird statement to say. Not bad at all. Barbarian's stronger than it is in season 14. Don't believe doomsayers. Don't believe them. Just wait. If you get into the PTR and it feels like it, then sure. But don't believe them. Okay, so we should have... We're in worm territory now, so I should be getting some worms. If you get on the PTR and the barbarian can't clear like pit 100, then start doomsaying. Okay, that's good. Fury on kill, perfect. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, that I think is gonna fix everything. So let's go. Should be a worm around there, but I guess it's not gonna spawn for me. Maybe I kill a couple more things. We'll go to the other side, I guess. Should be worms over by the stairs. There we go. Worm. Worm-a-lerma ding-dong, but I got the wrong one. I got a Chaos Rift. Not the one I wanted. There's the stairs. There we go. What do we get? That's the one we wanted. Okay. I believe that there was a worm-a-lerma ding-dong down here, too. I really need to update and finish my worm farming thingamajigger. Made it to the 300. Let's go. Congratulations. You're way farther ahead than I am. What is that thing that's following me? Do you see this thing is following me? Oh, there it is. Okay. It didn't have a name over it. That one. Oh, that's a Chaos Rift. Don't need that. Oh yeah, I should go check the vendor. Yeah. Vendors had some great stuff. There's normally a worm right there too. When I go back to town the next time. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's perfect. Dead. Dead. Interesting. You know what I didn't realize? The Chaos Rifts. Wait. There's no ruptures here. There's no surging ruptures in this Helltides. What the heck? That makes me nervous. Iron Maelstrom is you've asked me that before, Chess. I still gotta check expertise and see if they made any expertise changes. Oh shoot, I didn't check the vendor. Somebody else is leveling! Oh my god, and I'm dead. Why are there so many of them right there? Jesus. I've never seen that many monsters like that. Have you ever seen anything like this? There's so many of them. You're on normal. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, no, I think most of last season I leveled on normal for a huge majority of the time. Normal's fine. This fire's killing me. This is a PTR. Huh. Yeah, I'm taking a Fury regeneration.
To break another's word.
Wonder why the vendors are so far away. There's an upgrade.
Keep your helmet on, yes?
A nice souvenir for your
I'm not sure yet.
Bye now.
Actually, you know what? Oh wait, I'm not on it. I guess if you logged into your Eternal characters, you could see if the Reaper is still there or not. I didn't even check. If you're planning on swapping to Selig, which I would swap to Selig, I wouldn't transfigure any gear yet. You have Melted Heart of Selig as a charm? Oh, shoot. Okay, I have to go back. Swap that around. I forgot that I had ranks on my arm. Wait, is that what it took off? Oh, yeah, it did. Weird. Okay, now we're good. On the PTR, you can... Yeah, on the PTR, you can have Selig as a charm. You still would need Endurant Faith, though, right? So I don't know about putting it in the charm slot, if it would really do much for you. Oh, I actually don't even need a weapon swap anymore. Forgot. I have Berserking now. Yeah, Selig is very strong. Eventually it becomes pretty hard to do that. But yeah, you should. But eventually it's kind of hard to get that high up in the pit tiers. Season 15 is looking great. We don't even know half of what's coming in Season 15. So, these are not in Scovos, which makes me think that they're not supposed to be on the PTR. Yeah, it's a fun little throwback. Another big group of them. Huh. Interesting. He was real mad that I killed his friend. Followed me all the way over there. Where are you? The heck? Where is it? There it is. Of course. Just joined. To roll gem strength from the occultist yet? I thought I saw someone talking about that. I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. Did somebody find it? Maybe I missed it in the notes. %, movement speed, but no fury regeneration. I forgot to put movement speed on my boots. Hairbringers. No worms. Somebody said that they have the Melted Heart of Selig as a charm right now. But if you have the Melted Heart of Selig as a charm, that means that you probably can get all of them as a charm. Which means that the mythic seal that allows you to have 3 charms might be pretty valuable. You just got to see if it's going to outweigh the damage that you're going to get. Like, do you run the Grandfather, Selig, and Endurant Faith charms? A 7 slot? That would be crazy. This one's really bad for worms. So wait, where am I at? I went down here. Okay, so then worms, I guess here. Run up there. Past the dungeon. Okay. There's one. And we got him. That's why you do worms. 2 levels from that one. This is how people get from level 1 to level 70 in an hour. That would be so broken. 2 charms minus a slot. That would be so broken. Yeah, this one is not great for it, but they have fixed spawn locations. So if you learn the routes, and then you don't have to look at the spreadsheet anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna do a full leveling run. But running the outside is a good strategy. More Chaos Rifts. Oh, jeez. 2 Chaos Rifts? Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever just feared me out of the way saved my life. Oh my god, these things are so crazy. They're so strong. So, I guess they're just kind of interchangeable. But if you like, let's say for the hammer barb, I mean maybe not for the whirlwind barb, but for hammer of the ancients, if you have your setup and you ran, let's say, Selig, grandfather, endurant faith, then you get double damage from the grandfather. You're gonna lose 100, but that also frees up this spot for Lockrins, which is triple damage. So, yeah, well, Ring of Royal Grandeur was on the patch notes, but then disappeared. This would be going a lot faster if I could do war plants, but I can't do it yet. Like, everybody's going to be hitting so much harder than they were. Honestly, like with the power creep that's coming from a lot of these uniques and a lot of the what's it called? The splinters. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they pulled back some of the damage increases that they've already done. Because like we're gonna be hitting so ridiculously hard, it's crazy. Like, if you can use 2 charm sets, if you can put 3 mythic talisman on, possibly. I mean, I ran Ramaladni on my Whirlwind Barb, and it was perfectly fine. I had no issues keeping up and maintaining Fury. I don't know what it would feel like running through, like, high level of pits and pit pushing, but in terms of maintaining Fury, I had no issues. I only did pit 130, but I flew through it, like 2.5 minutes, I think. See you later, Chewie. I had 1,000 Fury. And I was fine. I had no Fury issues. The only time that I noticed the Fury drain was in between monster packs. And that was it. Wait, you got a unique selling from the Obel Bender at level 14? Yeah, there are. I don't know if they're supposed to be here or not. What? Yeah, somebody said that the pit bubble is gone again. It might just be the public test realm. Oops. Got a bunch of Obels. Oh, from the NPC. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I have 59 Obels right now. How many Obels did you spend? Another Chaos Rift. Why am I getting all Chaos Rifts? 1100. Okay, gotcha. So kind of an unrealistic amount for actual leveling. But still, only 1100? Thank you, Poke D's. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. No, why Hellborn? Stay away from me. Oh my god, for real? Worms. God, this Hellborn is crazy. Level 50. Going a little slow today. War plans are down. So... yeah, I have tried the new challenge dungeons. I want to see what they feel like when I get into the end game. They, the rewards are not great right now. But that's not... I've already written that down. I wrote that down as part of the feedback already. Oh, don't die, please. Please don't die. Chaos Rift, don't kill me. Get it and get out. Those Chaos Rifts are ridiculous. Ivory, TikTok chat. My god, more of them. Just whatever was in the notes. There's not much. We're gonna get all of the big announcements during BlizzCon. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for trying the builds. We get like the big announcements then. We have a very small amount of information. But I'm just doing level testing right now until and then I'll get into the end game after. But I wanted to see what the progression feels like first. Oh my god, it's just immediately dropped. I don't remember for Fist of Fate, but you can always go to Mobalytics and go to the boss loot table. and it'll tell you every single spot that all of them drop from. Every single unique has a drop table. Some of them are random. Fist of Fate may be one of those. But if you go to Mobalytics and go to Guides, there's a loot table for all of the bosses there. I can do war plans, but for some reason, oh my god. These Chaos Rifts need to be tuned down a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. Tune down Chaos Rifts. Wow. Crazy. Stunned, dead. Stunned, and dead. I don't have any predictions because it's just going to be... I think it's just going to be something about Season 15. So I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. Can I find a Hairbringer in 2 minutes? Can I find a Hairbringer in 2 minutes? Hairbringers? Hairbringers? This has a chance to give me a Hairbringer. Oh, Cinders. No Hairbringers. Anyone laying around anywhere? Are you? Nope. Oh yeah, you are. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Mike. Oh. Okay, so don't forget to turn this in on Penitent. Okay. Land of Moo. Cattle rustlers and dairy farmers. Wait, that didn't give me... I thought that... Oh my god. I'm one short. Oops. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've already done one of the PvP zones. I just thought that was going to be enough to push me over the edge, but it was not. Oops. A little bit of a damage increase. Oh, bummer. Where are you? Can't see on the map yet. It's normally all the way over. Here. I gotta turn on my pathfinding again. I really like pathfinding. Whoa, weird. I had the pin on the monster and it was following it. The heck? That is the new challenge rifts that they're going to be in Season 15. Those are not the final versions of them, though. Those are just to test the mechanic and make sure the mechanic works. They won't be releasing the final versions until BlizzCon. So, very interesting stuff. BlizzCon is in September. The one thing that I have noticed though is that I found far less uniques this or legendaries this run through than I ever have. I've only found one. So that's different. You kill a boss in the challenge runs. Right now, the rewards aren't super great. No, I'm leveling right now, so I'm only level 53. Yeah, not even whispers. I haven't found anything yet. So I don't know if that's the case or not. If that's intentional. I am the Barbarian class lead for Mobalytics. So I do a lot of Barbarian. I have to have all the guides written for Barb. I have to have all of the testing done for the Barb. Yeah, no, well, I can't. I had to stop doing war plans. I probably would be 70 already if I could have been still doing war plans, because then I would have had that active. I was one away from it. Just one. And I would have had, so I probably would have already been 70. But that's okay. It's just the PTR. Yeah, it's interesting. All right, I have to go raid. I had an appointment. I was hoping that I could move it, but I can't. So I have to go. I'm going to go raid, but I'm probably going to hop on early tonight so that we can do more leveling. We'll get to 70. We'll finish up all of the testing and stuff. So we're going to go say hi to Immortalize, and then I will be back again tonight. Yeah, probably. Lochran looks like it's going to be pretty good with the Ring of Red Fury. Selig got a buff, which makes it insane. So we're going to see a lot of Selig also. As if we're not already seeing a lot of Selig. But thank you, everybody. I will be back in a little bit. Going to go do this, and then we're going to take a small break, and we'll be back on to stream again. Catch you all in just a couple minutes. Or hours. Either one. Yeah, I know. Thank you.